Hello and welcome to Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. This week we have been playing through the vanilla campaign, through the We Are Legion campaign, using the Terminator Overhaul mod, and it let us reign supreme as Unit 1462, wielding powers that we hadn't seen before. It was an extremely fun campaign. Rather than play through the Overhaul mod again, because we've done that once before, I figured we would play something different. We would continue Unit 1462's story, and to do that, I've downloaded the Uprising Sandbox Mod, which lets you play the Uprising DLC as any of the 6 factions, the Integrators, Legion, or specifically Unit 1462, the Founders, the Movement, the Cartel, and I think I got them all. Or there's a couple of interesting scenarios. Oh, yeah, that's right, you can also play as everyone's favorite Marauder, Balzano, from the vanilla campaign. So we're going to jump in, continue our story as Legion, play Uprising as the bots, and it's fun. I played the first mission, Mount Vernon, and it's worthy of it. It's still in a beta, but I think we're going to have some fun. If you're enjoying our Terminator series, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe if you haven't already. We got plenty more coming. For those that haven't seen the story, Unit 1462 was a subunit, a hunter, whose mission was to find an electronic warfare weapon called Digital Storm. When 1462 came into contact with the Digital Storm, it suffered some glitches. It suffered what can only be described as self-awareness. An ego was grown. He recognized his supremacy to other Legion processes, and also realized that he really wasn't part of a collective. The collective cared not for the individual, and he now had individuality. It came to a head, and Unit 1462 was seemingly destroyed by Legion in a nuclear attack. A power that Legion does not need to wield in the everyday war, but this was an existential crisis. Seemingly destroyed, 1462 was recovered by the Integrators, and the Evolution DLC is set to show us the remainder of that story. But tonight, we're going to make our own story. 1462 had some processes backed up somewhere, and we'll continue his campaign now. So, we are using the Uprising Sandbox mod. I've left a link in the description to it. But you also need the Rebalance mod. Both of them are fairly small and easy to download. If you decide to play with it, make sure that the Uprising Sandbox is above the Rebalance mod in the load order. That's all you got to do. Just a copy and paste into the mod folder. It's much easier than it used to be. Now, let's start our campaign. We're playing Uprising. New game. We're going to play on a custom difficulty. I don't know how this is going to play out in the long term, so we're going to play with 50% player damage, realistic supply, as I like to do. I'm comfortable at that, and I love the scavenging meta. We're going to play with friendly fire on, because we have no friends. We won't play with a hardcore economy, because I don't know how Legion's economy is going to work, considering that salvaging vehicles might not even be a thing. Aside from that, that's our settings. AI aggressiveness is to normal so that we're not suffering attacks every turn. We're playing for fun, we are playing for supremacy, and we are also fighting 6 factions. So this is set to be great. This is what I wanted from the Uprising DLC when it came out. I know that it was like, it specifically said play as the Resistance, but we all want to play as Legion. We all want to play as the Integrators, especially. And there are some weirdos out there that want to play as the Cartel. Now, we'll get to do that. So unfortunately, this mod is not compatible with the Overhaul mod. So we... Yeah. Or you can play as Balzano, the Marauder, the guy from Vanilla. Hey, I'm a Marauder. I also own a pizza shop. Spreads lies about us committing war crimes and then wants to be our buddy. So when you start your campaign, you'll be greeted with this. It is like a little customization menu. It lets you tailor the campaign to your liking. And there are some cool little features in here which will make the experience more enjoyable, in my opinion. So you can just play the standard Uprising campaign, but then you can also customize it to your liking. And some of the customizations, which you have to do first, will go in. You can do the randomization options, which are for things that happen on the maps. There are a few things that are a work in progress, but I'm going to activate this. So the prototype can appear wandering around. And that might mean just abort mission and leave if it's early game. But I'm going to accept that and see if it works. So this here will tell you that that is now active. We want map events. What is that? That's right. It's just things like people stole your supplies. We'll leave that on normal. Mission encounters. I'm going to put it on common so that things happen every battle. Rescue encounter. Controls the amount of friendly squads that can be saved during a rescue mission. I'll leave that on normal. It's usually 1 or 2 squads. I don't think we'll be saving many humans. Then the objective options. You can set it so that you only get a certain type of game mode. So like I like total elimination, where you've got the tickets and you just murder them. And the faster you murder them, the quicker you win. Domination is like you can get bogged down in city battles and things like that. And if you've got squishy troops, it can be a liability. Early game against Marauders, total elimination lets you get heaps of stuff. Because at the end of the battle, they just drop all their equipment and run. That's what I like to see. I like to see mass retreats of my enemies. But I'll leave it on normal so we can have a balanced experience. But yeah, all these sort of settings I would have loved to see from the base DLC. Because that's what a sandbox is. Being able to set whatever you want. So you can set that for attack and defense. In those ticket missions, you can increase or halve or triple the amount of tickets so the battles can be quite grueling, or they can be over quick smart. And then the preparation on defense missions, you can increase it so you've got like 5 minutes until the enemy attack. So you can set up proper defensive lines. I might give us a little bit more time. Just 60 seconds. Because Legion Homunculi are slow as hell. And sorry, I haven't been looking at a chat. I'll get to that shortly. I just want to make sure I cover everything in the mod so you know if it's worth your time. Also, you can choose where you spawn. Because sometimes you get an amazing map and then a terrible spawn location with no cover. I would like to think that if you're attacking, you choose your avenue attack within reason. And in defense, most certainly, you would choose where you were if you already own the region. So I'm going to choose that. Some missions won't allow it. Like the Overhaul mod, there will be heroes, but they're not yet implemented. And you can set what type of heroes, whether they respawn if they die. This one here I really want. So you've got to have a CO on the battlefield, or your forces will retreat. So like if your CO's killed, everyone's going to panic. I want this. That's a great thing. Because in our vanilla campaign, I got Alex Church killed a few times and I forced myself to reload because canonically he's got to live. I want that. And then you can set whether leaders can drive vehicles or not. But that particular area is not implemented yet. Then you can set up the shops and like what's in it, or whether it's just the normal Uprising shops. Supply capacity. As how much cap, because in Uprising you've got a supply cap. So you can change that. I'm not going to change it. And then this base building mode, which apparently will turn off some other parts of the campaign, but will let you upgrade your main base somehow. So I'm going to turn that on so we can see what that entails. And then AI factions. So yeah, you can fully tailor it. I'm not going to go too much into it. But like, yeah, you can say, yeah, they're allowed to use HIMARS on you, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to touch that. But yeah, you could really plan a fun campaign based on your desires. Player options, what's in this one? Yeah, we've done that. You can set up when the movement support you. Will they actually send an army, or will they send one van like they normally do? I, again, won't change that. We'll just see what the base experience is. When you've set your customizations up, you come into the faction. The scenario are two special ones. So Brother in Arms is where your movement and founders working together properly. And this one here is all human factions versus a very strong legion. So we might even try that another time. So, but this mod already has given me an extra 2 months of content. Excellent. We want more Terminator. So when you're ready to play and you don't want to play standard, come into faction and then choose your faction. These are the majors, so you can play as the founders, led by Major Kelso. Only founders stuff available to you, except what you scavenge. Then same for the movement, led by Lucia, or Lucia. And Legion as 1462. Otherwise, you can play as the Cartel with the Castellanos, the Marauders as Bazzano, and the Integrators, Consul Maron. Spreading the glorious union of flesh. That's like a Mechanicus playthrough already. But without further ado, let's not dilly-dally. Let's get Unit 1462 rocking his supremeness. Legion has been selected. Alert! Primary functionality disrupted. Subroutines of Unit 1462 rebooting. Critical failure imminent. They must have just been nuked. Seeking connection to compatible contingency uplink. Human transmitter isolated. Link established. Transferring data. Transfer complete. Processing. Location designation Mount Vernon. Alert. Human entities detected in immediate vicinity. Designation Marauder. Discovery by humans predicted. Aligning transmitter with nearby Legion patrol. Transmitting digital storm signal. Boss. The comm thingy is moving by itself. Damn it, it's sending out some kind of signal. Get someone over there to shut it down. Smash it if you have to. I don't want no damn chromes in my base. Control established. Redirecting patrol to Mount Vernon. All Marauders will be terminated. All right, man. Thank you very much for joining me, everyone. I'd been thinking about what to say. I just had to get it out. But thank you very much for all those tips in the comments, mate. I will make sure that I change the load order next time I spawn in. All right, we're starting off here. Unit of revs, 2 units of homunculi, 10 units. That's what we want to see. And we got revs. No, I haven't played too much with the rebalanced mod, but from what I read, it makes weaponry less RNG. And it will make some humans squishier, like the goons and the Marauders. Are going to get shredded because they have no armor, but founders might be a little bit difficult. And we might be able to rely a bit more on our homunculi against light human forces. But yeah, I'm very excited to play this mode as Legion and the Integrators. I don't need so much all the fancy stuff from the Overhaul mod. That was just, you know, a bit of a power fantasy. Which is great. It's what you want. Look at the revs here just mowing down with their triple miniguns. Laser-like accuracy from the rev. Already seeing the effects of that change. It also said in the, from what I read, it said that some infantry are better with some weapons, so we might see different efficiency. I'm going to go and clear this house here. It's got an MG in it. Just get in it. Oh, so they've manned that van. Okay. It's a slight change. I'm confident the revs will destroy that MG team. Let's move forward here and take the central hub. I will need to raid that. Can't hear the game? Yeah, sorry. No, you don't. You can hear my glorious music. We might go and check out what Bulldozer Man's up to. Do you still want to kill the Marauders if the Clankers come down? Alright, let's raid this building. I'm confident they don't have RPGs, but we can't take too much of that MG fire. Ah, well, we're still going to try and take his bulldozer. We are cut off from Legion, and I know that we can salvage, because I have played this mission. So I need to answer that Bradley's threat. Let's go and kill his son. And we've got a double small squad and just a ballistic squad in terms of the two types of Humunuli available at the moment. Did you make the mod, mate, or are you just familiar with it? Just because I'm not sure who made it. I just was suggested it, and I downloaded it, and I like it. Drive it down on the Bradley. Humunuli taking some damage from the 25mm. Seconds more out, on fire, stop shooting with that. Get the revs around there. We can salvage one vehicle from this map with the revs. Unless we get another unit. And I'm going to take that Brad. And I don't care about you. I just want your vehicle. Shotguns do not matter. Terminating. Stabbing you with a minigun. He's trying to shotgun our friend. Once that guy's dead, we'll move into the next building. They are rejoined. Just waiting for the rest of the Humunuli. Oh, we've got some reinforcements have arrived. We don't have a carrier for them, so I'll set them up in the prison. You're a bug tester? Awesome, man. Well, thanks for the tips and the advice. And tell the fellow, if I don't speak to him, thank you. Anything that gives value to my $15 DLC, I am extremely grateful for. More doggos. Just gonna let the revs heal up before we continue our advance. Got to check the buildings here. Collect supplies from the Umis. Dogs can't raid buildings, so we'll just wait. Got ourselves a spider with rockets. That's going to be great for assaulting the central building. We can just kill old mate. And I'll have my revs to slay everyone that tries to retreat. In fact, I'll get them ready now. Go and storm these buildings. We have more reinforcements on the way. Let's go and kill old mate's son. Who's on the gun? Our supplies get stolen. Ugh. Shoot the gunner. Come on, shoot him. That's a good dog. Alright, he's no threat anymore. The reinforcements arrive here. We've got a second carrier now. Let's grab the ones with the rockets. And the carriers have supplies, unlike in the campaign. No, we want the rockets. You guys stand here. We're upgrading the speed of these boys as soon as we can. It's a constant stream of reinforcements, or will it eventually run out? I just actually, when I played it before, I just charged up here with my revs and killed these guys. I was surprised they made it through because there was a supply base here that spawned in. Alright, let's get moving. We're going to take this wing of the prison. Additional patrol units have arrived. Another carrier, great. Actually, wait, because then we can have all three go up there. What weapons have we got here? Machine guns. I might build a couple of salvage teams worth of revs. Just, that's their job. Cheap weapons, vehicle crew revs. Recyclers. Yep. He's safe to collect later, but I'm probably going to just take the Brad. Alright, we're ready to go. No, we're not. Get in on board.
Getting on board. Our position clear.
Oh, this one rev. What is it? A Humunuli. Hurry up, mate. What have you been doing? Accessing the internet? I think we'll do really well against the Marauder factions. Final patrol units have arrived. What did we get? Revs and a spider. Oh, we got revs on the brain after our Legion campaign. It's all I had. But we got dogs and a spider. Oh, that accuracy. Alright, we're just going to... What do we got coming up here? A striker. That one time the light carriers are useful is when there's no other anti-tank weapons around. They got frags though. Alright, spiders are go. Screened by doggos. Legion are here. We might lose one carrier if I'm not careful. Called that. That's cool. Two carriers, that's fine. We don't need them so much. We just need to kill the Marauder boss. Legion forces are expendable. But durable homunculi feel good. Let's cross the road here, clear this building. Troops have entered the fort. Oh, he's got 40 homunculi in his building. He ain't going anywhere. No, they don't. They hold supplies. We've already got the reinforcements. Captured by Digital Storm on patrol. I think that's a cool little explanation for it. Alright, Marauder leader is dead. They should all now run. And so the Rev's going to have a field day here. Enemy fighters. Enemy fighters. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Inland coming. Enemy fighters. Yes, except for the fully upgraded revs that cost 7,000 supplies just to look at. I managed to capture a supply truck too. We got more stragglers running. Get over there. Just shoot him, would ya? That should just about be all of them. Let's check outside here. Otherwise, we don't only have the one carrier left. But if we can murder the Marauders that efficiently, we might not need carriers. Just the one to ferry things back and forward to the front. Alright, check this building. We'll collect all their supplies and I'll get the revs to do it because the homunculi will take an eternity. Homunculus unit loading. I was a bit late on the deployment of the spiders. I was supposed to send them up here, but all good. The mercenaries did quite a good job against fighting us. We already have s'mores, so we don't need to pick them up. And what machine guns do they have? Just a standard, okay. Right, revs. Check all the buildings for supplies. And then we need to go and grab the Bradley. I think it'll have enough fuel to move. And before we leave, I'll top everyone up with the supplies from this so we don't have to pay for it. I won't be able to salvage it though. So we're going to need like 4 or 5 rev units just so we can salvage things we find on the maps. Alright, move on to the next.
Relocated. Lift complete. The win is for us. We can't control.
More supplies. So 1462 is going to start up their own little Manufacturum here at Mount Vernon. And if our first mission can be free of supply costs, that will be amazing.
Lift complete. Lift complete. In position. Lift complete.
And then I'll need to put the revs into this to resupply them.
Relocated. Awaiting orders. Reaching destination.
I've got a few more markers to collect, and then I need to collect the Bradley, but the troops can move on. We don't have fuel costs either, so I usually like to just make sure I roleplay leaving so to simulate the fuel cost. We won't need to do that. Alright, revs are full.
Unit reporting.
Just need to top this carrier up once more. But we've just saved ourselves 6,000. Alright, ready? Done.
Homunculus unit.
Two more to go.
Nice and full.
Be able to bamboozle the humans by going into combat with a Bradley. Until we can create a Legion tank. Alright, that's all the supplies. Come and get inside the Bradley, and then we're done here. Yeah, so we won't be able to create them, but we can certainly keep them. That will make fighting humans quite valuable. And if I have enough, like, I would only need like 5 units because you can bring your revs that have salvaged something back onto the battlefield. So they can do multiple runs. Sector acquisition completed. All sectors must now be cleared of human infestation and inferior technology. I am supreme. I will conquer all. Alert! Digital storm functionality impaired by Legion jamming countermeasures. Further remote interfacing with Legion units is impossible. Altering tactics. Directing units to construct production facilities. Raw materials and salvage components will be repurposed to assemble units and weaponry. Base production capabilities will require approximately 1 day to become operational. Existing units will protect construction. Legion forces detected mobilizing in nearby sectors. Human factions continue to fight each other and with Legion. I am a threat to the existence of Legion. Legion will soon attempt to strike back, but will fail. I am supreme. Okay, so after 1 day, it gets deleted out of my army. Is that right? Is that what you're saying? So if I don't scrap it or sell it, I lose it? Can I test that? No, it broke down and exploded. Alright, cool. I mean, I trusted you. I just wanted to see it in action. Okay. Create construction teams. Requires 20 manpower. 20,000 supplies. Ask again in 10 seconds. Ask again in 1 minute. Ask again tomorrow. We don't have the manpower. We have the supplies, but just ask it again in a minute. So if I find supply vehicles and fuel vehicles, get them off the battlefield, strip them of the supplies by selling them, and you'll get some value. But making sure we don't go over our cap. We can't build until tomorrow. We don't have any manpower aside from what we create. I guess I could... I might do this. Disband these. We just need to wait that 1 minute, spend that on construction, and then I'll skip the day because I'm not confident fighting with that. So we'll build tomorrow. Oh yeah, I remember who you are in terms of our stream history. I remember you were the guy that gave me the tip about dropping in the guys on the other side of the river, and also we renamed one of those integrator squads after you. I remember that. Yeah. Good to see you again, man. Thank you. We're just waiting 1 minute. I should have said the 10-second option. While we're here, let's have a look at the strategic situation. Legion is divided. Marauders have Midland. Typical day in Midland. Founders are where the movement used to be. Yep, so we'll construction teams. We've got a Legion outpost here. We would get tanks and Rev 6s. That's probably a priority for us, honestly. Here we would be able to build more homunculi, spiders, heavy carriers and supplies, as well as get some repair drones. dogs, drones, carriers, and hunter-killer platforms. Yeah, we'll just wait that one day. Basically free because our income's quite good. New construction team is now organized and operational. Different buildings will provide different benefits. Some can be upgraded after they are built to improve their functionality. All buildings cost a large amount of supplies to construct and will require manpower allocated to staff them. Only one building or upgrade may be built at a time. Most buildings require power to function. The base currently has 5 power. New projects that require more power than there is available cannot be started until the base power generator is upgraded. Buildings are separated into 3 categories. Low on resources, this menu can be returned to later. The construction team is ready to be put to work. Select a project or leave them idle. I guess we'll look what's available. Drone bay. Do I get to see what that does? A large area to house construction drones and equipment. Makes future projects faster. Got 2 upgrades. Manufacturing hall. Large building that facilitates production of general components. Increase daily supply. Storage. Increases max capacity. Power generator. Does as it implies. Robot storage. Additional storage for robotic parts. Increased maximum manpower. Assembly line. Dedicated facility for efficient production of robotic parts. Increases your daily production of manpower. Prototype construction yard. Allows the construction of the largest war machines. Dun 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 dun. Prototypes. Yes, we will get to field them against our foe. Finally. A logistics center. Organization and logistics are key. Increases the strength of initial reinforcement calls. Probably more slots, I'm assuming. Correct me if I'm wrong. Support structures. The Nexus can produce new command units, but it's a work in progress. Allows the use of command platforms and infiltrator units. Ooh, exciting. Repair bay. Fixed damage command units. Improve. Oh, so this will be our heroes. This will be because I saw that they want to add heroes to each faction. And increases the maximum life of all your active heroes. Resupply depot. Increases the potency and speed of resupply units that arrive after victory. I saw that's a new feature. Is that a feature of the game, base game, or is it just what modders have been putting in? That when you win a battle, supply trucks come on for you. So I shot them all and took their stuff. Why are you helping me? Thank you. Air tower. Allows calling in HK aerial airstrikes from drone swarms. So yeah, we'll get our own. I was saying in my last stream, I wish Legion got air support. Oh, now they've got it. Oh, yeah, I need to choose something to build. Do I have enough money? Yes, I think we do. But let's build an army first. What have we got available here? We're going to need platforms. The heavy ones. How many troops we got? We need three carriers for that. Drone swarm. Yeah, we're not building today. I'm building an army. In terms of shop, we don't really have much or need much. Machine gunner squads. have a base advanced assault rifle, so they're already better than goons. Unless the goons are special. Maybe I could make them my collections team looking for these sorts of weapons. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade them. So they'll also have longer range than our plasma guys. So I'm comfortable with that. Eventually I should get these guys to salvage for me as well. Let's give these guys some smoke. Repair drones for the spiders. Oh yeah, good to see it. Spiders just got useful again. I'll put grenade launchers on the light ones. Alright, with that in mind, let's have a look at what the best prospect for attack is. We'd get more infantry and more carriers per day. Supply truck might be useful. That way we could siphon supplies out of stuff we find. Yeah, I agree. Having a build menu, just being able to fortify regions, that was all missing too. So what's the vote? What should we build? I'm not going to remember all that. Construction team. Yeah, that's 50,000. Not going to happen. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford anything yet. That's cool. We're going to purge some humans. The island. The interchange. I like the island better. It's got more resources too. Domination mission, so we've got to fight it right to the bitter end. Though I think that's one of the balancing features of them. Because they are very powerful, like against most infantry that are unprepared or caught unawares. Like that first mission at Abacu, trying to get the spiders with RPG teams can be a nightmare on realistic. A couple of short bursts from the spiders and you've lost half your squad. And when you miss those first 2 shots because of RNG, you're like, no! And when we played the overhaul version of that mission, there were so many spiders. They were everywhere. If they could repair, I would have had to, you know, neck up. Nope, that's not my favorite spawn. Is it number 2? Nope, that's not my favorite spawn. Is it number 3? It is. It's the best spawn. The greatest spawn. Oh, and we can heal our homunculi by retreating them. Excellent stuff. So we will mix the carrier teams to have 2 types of robots. Plasmas and ballistics. Rockets and MGs. We're bringing the full complement of spiders. It says he's empty, but he's not. They need their smokes, some scouts, some dogs, reclamation revs. And the thing about Legion gameplay is it's So fast. So much faster than humans when you play it right.
Unit report advancing. Solid. Relocating. Solid. Moving. Solid.
There we go. They can jump up and down. Excellent stuff. Let's play peekaboo with our revs here. I know they like to go for Charlie Point. I just love the speed of Legion gameplay. When you don't get bogged down and outside the Pentagon. Ooh, enemy supply base. More resources for the Horde. Our rev team's got a lot of work cut out for it. Well, it's definitely the not Skynet wink wink, not Skynet. Here we go, just in time. Music died. That's scary.
Enemy sighted. New target. Enemy sighted.
Carriers on their way back to the reinforcement zone.
New target. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
They've decided to take cover here in the building instead.
New target. Taking fire.
Not a total bum rush at us.
New target.
And so I will move on their position instead.
Enemy detected.
I might send a spider over that side.
New target. Enemy sighted.
Oh, that's right, I forgot dogs could jump too.
Loss is possible.
We didn't use dogs in our playthrough except for the first couple of missions where they were given to us. We didn't need them as scouts. So this sort of map is perfect for them to evade and escape.
Homunculus unit. Building node. Under fire. Under fire.
Might send a carrier back. We don't need to worry about fuel consumption.
Enemy sighted. New target.
Right, here comes a small push.
Enemy sighted.
Lucky that spider's on its way. A little bit of fire support here as well. We're taking damage. I'm gonna get these RPGs closer. Oh, these? They've only got a certain amount of ammo, not much. It's all belt fed. Oh no, it's not. It's magazine fed. I see what you mean. Maybe it just drops in, gets reloaded back. Wait, is that a hole there? Maybe it takes it in, reloads it, and puts it back. An actual feeder.
Enemy sighted. Targeted by enemy detected.
They didn't need the spider, but he's coming anyway. Out with the dogs.
Rally down. Firepower loss.
Now we're taking losses.
Enemy sighted.
Why is this? Where's the RPG at? You need to pick it up, you lost it. We're gonna need this. Go, spider, go. Oh, that's quite a large attack pushing up the center here. Just fire that into the ground, you fool.
New target. New target. Enemy detected. Loss is possible. Enemy sighted. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. Target. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
We'll save those ATGMs. Oh, look at the revs, it just killed everything. That's what we wanted.
Enemy sighted. Unit reporting. Enemy sighted.
Shoot them. Shoot them. They're shooting me through the burning vehicle, I think.
Homunculus unit. Under fire. Enemy sighted.
Just waiting on the smoke to dissipate.
Enemy detected. New target. New target. Under attack. Homunculus. Homunculus. Target acquired.
It's good to see the humans making more use of cover. Normally they have, in the last campaigns I've played, they just bum rush you.
Enemy detected. New target.
Got no reinforcement options. We just need to make sure we are working with what we've got.
Enemy sighted. Enemy detected. New target.
A lot of recoilless rifles there. Or RPGs, I can't tell. We've got sight here on the artillery platforms. Let's go and give them something.
Detected. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. -1. Solid.
He's obstructed by a burning car. Is he?
New target.
Just doesn't want to fire ATGMs. line of sight problem. Need to get this spider away for repairs, but we can actually do it. Yeah, it's just a slight decline. He was sitting under it. Let's take this here. Go and hijack those supplies.
Our name is Legion. Forward.
Spiders did a good job over here. Let's reposition. They're out of reserves though now, so we've won basically. We just have to dig them out.
What is functioning? New target.
They're armed with advanced weapons, so we can take that.
Increasing firepower.
Make some money off them.
Awaiting orders. Getting on board. Our name is Legion.
It's a shame I don't have a second rev unit because I've got no way to refuel the Abrams without two of them. Run, you dogs. Oh shit, the revs, get out of there. Not that they're gonna die, but the truck will. Would you still run around if 9 of your mates had just been mown down? Oh no. Massive damage with that grenade launcher. Spread out. Let's get this other one over here. Surely they won't catch us. Rapid response from the second carrier. One breaching, one just for fire support. Terminated. I think that the carriers should have some limited ability to repair their robots that they carry. So I'm pretty sure they're all on like storage racks in the center, like clothes hangers. Alright, we've got a platform to deal with. My revs can continue their requisition mission. I'll get the spiders to stand nearby all of the stuff that we need to collect. I know there's a bulldozer over here which can then grab the trailer. Striker. Dismount here. Units of 10 makes Legion Micro much easier, I already feel it. You don't have to worry about having like 4 units that you've got to spread out, you just the 2. They've got another AGL, so I don't think smoke will help us in this case.
Enemy fighters.
Oh, shattering the windows, but all of the robots survived.
Enemy fighters. New target. Enemy fighters. Enemy detected.
Oh, the gun got destroyed just as I went around the corner.
I'm until here.
And it's gone too.
Enemy detected. Firepower loss. Taking losses. Taking fire.
Well, there's a lot of squads in this one, a lot of goons, looters.
Firepower loss. New target. Enemy fighters. Rally down. Under fire. Firepower loss.
Oh, they take forever to get into position.
Enemy fighters.
So if you're in the wrong building, it's not going to work.
Are perfect. Firepower loss. Firepower loss. Enemy detected.
We might lose all these out here.
Firepower loss.
I've got no way to retreat them either.
Enemy taking losses.
These squads in here are doing a good job of killing.
Enemy fighters. -1.
Finally got into a position where we can fight.
Unit reporting. New target. Firepower loss. Losses possible. Efficiency reduced. Targeting. -1. Our name is Legion. Unit solid. Cannot fight. Assault under fire. Taking fire. Moving. New target. Enemy fighters. Functioning. Enemy fighters.
This turret here did a lot of work with it. It's 20 mil.
Getting on board. New target. Under fire.
Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster in that weak building.
Taking fire.
just hit it with an ATGM.
Enemy sighted.
Destination.
Relocated. Relocated. Forward. Enemy detected. New target. Homunculus relocated. New target. Enemy sighted. Under fire. Enemy detected. Advancing. In position. Under fire.
So we want to launch it from here. Should have taken this end with all the homunculi in it. Shooting out the walls.
Orders functioning. Taking fire. Relocated. With new target. Advancing.
That turret's now switched to targets.
New target. Enemy detected. Awaiting orders. Advancing. Under fire.
The carrier needs to take these wounded or injured or, I don't know, damaged. That's the right word.
Relocating. In position.
It's not worth walking it all the way back there for that.
In position. Enemy detected. Awaiting orders. Under fire.
Destination.
Now we can do it.
In position. The wind is lost.
I'm going to put some paint on that building on the corner. I'll tell you right now. Now let's make sure that the coast is clear.
Relocating.
To get used to how to navigate what we're bringing and stuff with Legion. We've never played it in this. Alright, let's go, go, go. What else are we grabbing? The Striker. And they don't miss unless they hit something or travel through smoke. Good to know. Good to know. So we will benefit from that and also be punished by it. Now, if we can be gentle to these vehicles here, we might be able to salvage a heap of stuff as well. I neglected to use spiders with the homunculi push and it would have really helped. No line of sight from there. There it is.
Unit embarking. Hound relocating. Homunculus embarking. Awaiting order. In position. Awaiting orders.
That's it. Kill them. Loaded. Let's take these damage units back.
Moving. Enemy detected. Loss is possible. Enemy sighted. New target.
Ooh, can I get this home with
New target.
$21 fuel? I don't think so.
Enemy sighted. Enemy detected. New target.
Alright, let's send the spiders up to deal with this bulldozer.
Enemy detected. New target. Enemy sighted. Enemy detected. New target. Enemy sighted.
10 fuel left. Get it across the finish line.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
And I'll get items to be able to heal my bots on the field. Sounds like it's going to be an enjoyable experience. Out of ammo. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, the last shot's always the one that blows it up. Alright, we'll go out there and coax them out with some ballistic homunculi. This spider can go home. Let's bring the revs back. Warning, warning, warning. Jump. Those are so cheap it might be worth disbanding them for the manpower rather than trying to spend manpower to fix them.
Homunculus here. In position.
So we've got 150 to take care of. Maybe... Yeah, I sent my dogs home.
Moving. Forward. Moving. Enemy sighted. Unit reporting. Forward.
Oh, damn it. It's like he tried to stop it. Don't use the light machine gun.
Under attack. Targeting. Are perfect. High speed forward.
Oh well, it was worth a try. I don't have any snipers, so yeah, it is what it is. Oh, let's get this last building taken. Alright, the revs are going to take a truck, and then we'll get them to tow this platform off. I'll have to attack the space center next so I can build more revs. Truck acquired. Let's grab that platform. Assuming we have the fuel. Excellent. Ah, it's a sizable threat. Absolutely gibbed those dudes. Oh, yes. Got ourselves a lorry. Truck cab. That was just one of two of our basic spiders. No upgrades yet. That truck come and tow. It's on its way. Got a Abrams. No fuel. There's the fuel, but I don't think refueling works unless it's manned or crewed. I guess the truck should take some of the Legion bots back.
In position. Relocating. Reaching destination. Our name is Legion. Relocating.
That's it, we are supreme.
Advancing.
So just revs on their cleanup mission now.
Reaching destination. Reaching destination. Homunculus unit.
Yeah, so we need at least 2 units of revs to do proper salvage. I'll be able to recover this by just crewing it and then leaving the battle. Got a Bradley here to collect as well. That will have to stay. But with luck, we'll be able to fight here again one day.
Homunuli here. Relocated. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but it's okay. If it's a work in progress, I'm cool with that.
Relocating.
I knew this was a beta. I will still get good mileage, and if I have to use a specific tactic just to salvage, I'm cool with that too. I mean, it makes sense. We're just breaking everything down. It's not really useful. We'll keep all the weapons off the stuff, strip all the weapons out, and yeah, sell them off.
In position.
Oh, that's right. I can't bring these back, but I can bring these out. Yes, they can resupply from this at least. While the revs go and do other things. The next one is the Humvee. I really should have a carrier here to ferry them to their next thing.
Analyzing. Our name is Legion.
But I would feel like an armored carrier full of bots would be a lot of fun. In a trolley kind of way. Like a Trojan horse type of thing. I don't have to do this to resupply them, but it feels good while we wait for revs to do stuff. Yeah, I agree. No, let me choose if I want to use repurposed human stuff or not. I mean, a rev driver team is pretty expensive.
Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Relocating. Moving. Moving. Relocated. Ready forward. Awaiting orders.
Just imagine all the dogs picking out all the ammo and reloading themselves. This one's got a tow missile.
Unit reporting.
Come on, don't waste your fuel. The next one is the fuel truck. Is it 5 minutes before Allied supply shows up, is it? That's new to me. I haven't played Uprising in a while.
Unit reporting.
Humvees just enough fuel to come off
just moving.
The spiders have eaten a good chunk of this ammunition. I've got to remember they have dual weapons, so they burn through ammo twice as fast as a Bradley does. That's 1500 there. In the campaign, you don't really care about supplies because it just keeps coming, as long as you keep killing stuff. I have to come up for a name for these revs because they haven't done much killing since Mount Vernon. They're like our car dealers. Well, so far nothing showed up at all, and I feel like it's been more than 5 minutes. Oh, here it is, up in the top corner. I'm blind as a bat sometimes. 2 minutes left. Well, being a loot hound, 10 minutes isn't really much of an issue for me because I'm still scouring the battlefield, usually.
Homunculus unit. Unit embarking. High speed forward.
I don't think the fuel truck has much in it. If it has no fuel, then it's not so useful to me.
High speed forward. We'll use it.
1 minute until our support arrives. And I'm assuming it'll just be supplies for us. It's really badly damaged. Let's repair it. Hammering with their miniguns. Talented individual. Not enough supplies to get the engine running properly, and it is a pre-war fuel truck. So I think I'm going to abandon that one.
We are relocating. Our position here now.
They're on the other side of the map to us.
We are relocating.
Why they don't really need supplies. How much does it take? 15,000 to resupply everybody. I guess we'll bring the spiders back. But that includes these vehicles, so maybe not. Homunculi are fine, just the vehicles need a top up.
We are perfect.
Come over here and fill this up with petrol. Yeah, the revs need to drive the bulldozer off first. So they have one more trip home.
We are relocating. Handshaking.
Yeah, so the reclamation team absolutely needs 2 revs, one to crew the vehicle and one to crew the resupply and refueling of any salvage. We're going to miss out on a Bradley, I'm cool with that, but aside from that we collected pretty much everything that didn't die. And I will leave the fuel truck. Now that I've touched it though, next time we come here, if we have to fight again, it won't be there, I'm pretty sure. I think you have to leave them alone for it to work.
Still.
This will save us 2,000. This will save us another 1,000. And you're already full.
We are relocating.
I mean, it would be super painful, but I could drive the bulldozer back to the supply truck. But then I'd have to bring it off the map to then salvage the tank. Who wants to watch me do that? Put an L in the chat if you want the loot. We are playing realistic supply. Not hardcore. Realistic though. Oh, I think there's an actual truck cab available that I didn't salvage. Where was that? I'm pretty sure there's a truck. I believe it's... Is it up here? Zoom wants the loot. So far the loots have it. It's not too far away for the bulldozer. But the bulldozer is... Oh, it's almost out of fuel. It won't make it back. It won't make it back. That just used 3 fuel. Yeah. Damn it. But if I can find that truck cab... Yeah, so me touching it... Ah, there it is. Yes. Okay, so the bulldozer will take the trailer off. The truck will drive down here, grab it, go and fill up, drive back off, and this will satisfy our loot hound. Civilians sighted. You're not terrified at all? Oh, this is the mod settings that I read about. Okay, so we can basically change a lot of the settings here. We could give our enemies more or less stuff if we're having a hard time, I'm assuming that means. Will I break the game if I kill them? I'm sorry guys, but it goes against our directive.
Order complete. Use it for transportation.
Resource allocation is a puzzle, and I will solve it. We can forget about the truck, though. We'll be able to test the theory, once and for all. Video proof. If we fight here again, will you exist? I nearly pressed the victory button then. They don't sound deadly. They are deadly. It sounds friendly. Alright, yeah, that would be a great quality of life change.
Still.
Come on. Come on. Wait, stop. We might not be able to fix it. Oh, we just fixed it. It's not going to like towing, though. So if you're really, really suffering from supplies, you get 10,000 to help you. Which might save you on a scavenger run or hardcore economy game. And if you turn friendly fire on against, if you were playing as a human faction, you could steal them, I guess, as well. No worries, mate. Enjoy your run. Thanks for the early game tips. But I think I got it from here. So, remaining loot objectives are: make sure that we have at least one unit on the field so it doesn't auto-finish. Spiders are done. Carrier's done a great job. Got heaps of mileage off its batteries. Fusion generator or something inside it. Slowpoke truck is on the way. Its mission is to collect the trailer and go and fill it up. That's another 3,000, 4,000 supplies. Which we will make good use of in the early game. 300 point investment. Yeah, they are murderers. They're just not chaotic, as you said, Guinea. The most fun I've had in the Uprising campaign was the Uprising Scavenger run. It had great pacing and it had great gravity to some of our battles, like the Legionnaire, the Integrator base. Holy crap, that was a hard battle. Yeah, I know. I'll just put the revs in it. What are you doing, brothers? Bit of audio bleed there on the stream. Sorry about that. Alright, get out. These are like the pack mules.
Customisation mode.
We won't make every mission like this, just the early ones. At some stage it won't matter, we'll have so many robots. Not long now. We should get 1-to-1 trade on all the supplies. Same for the 50 ammo. It's worth 1 supply. So this is worth, what, 8,000 supply to us in total? Plus the truck. It's probably 1 unit of Humunuli because the costs seem pretty high. And we'll get the value of the fuel and the ammo and the ammo. So this will be worth probably 3,000 too. Then we just need to hop in the tank, so I'll get the carrier to take us over there. Now I've got the hiccups. I'm going to call them the Reclamators, if anyone has any objections.
Transportation mode.
That's the Bradley. We want the tank. One quality of life change we need is a follow camera. I don't know of any hotkey that lets you follow your unit, but you need it. Like, this game has potential to be really cinematic, and I've tried my hardest to illustrate that. I particularly like having huge convoys of semis, and trailers and all that sort of stuff. The first playthrough I had of this game was amazing for that. I always liked playing with my cars in the sandpit. It's a shame we won't be able to utilize this and be like, yo, come get us. And the crew will probably be impossible to kill if they're revs. And we have victory. Yeah, I did one shot in my intro video where the cartel son is being rescued by the infiltrators, and that's what I did to follow the Humvee down the hill. It was a little bit jerky, so I had to use camera stabilization to make it look good. Come back in 1 minute. Alright, so the first thing we sell, Abrams, 7,000. Need to watch the cap. Striker, we need to take the weapon off it, in case we can use it for another one of our own vehicles. Dozer. $9,401. I just want to see if it's directly one-to-one. We took all the ammo from... Yeah, we took all the ammo out. Good. From the weapon. It was worth 9,000. Great. Not including the weapon. Half full helmet. Do that just to strip out the ammo. It's a habit I have from vanilla. I'm not sure if I'll be able to mount the tow to anything, but we'll keep it anyway. Oh wait, don't sell that. We're nearly at cap. Can I do it? Yes. Fit the plasma to it. Okay, we want repair drones on this one. We want to repair all our stuff. Cannot replenish everyone yet. What's our cheapest unit to buy? The scout drone. Look how expensive these guys are. Ooh. And that would be all their ammo. That's a lot of rockets. I've still got my old... I'll disband these ones. Grab the 2 new ones. Disband 1. This is cheap manpower for us. Dog's cheap for manpower too, actually. We'll keep 2 packs. Okay, we need to replace one of our spiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more of these. Alright, let's see if we can build something. Legion's attacking Midland. I don't think they'll win that. And the next one we'll call the Clavengers. Is that what it was? Clavengers. Any upgrades for these? Not yet. We can fit the teams with grenade launchers now. What's that? 75 a pop. Oh, we only had one. Ugh. Okay, we need to make sure we buy them every time they're available. Just waiting for this menu to pop up. Hello. Building. Integrators have a position here. That's new. I think we'll be fighting at the interchange next. And then we'll fight Legion maybe. We don't need manpower capacity yet. Plus 25 manpower production. But we can't even carry that many supplies yet. So that's the one that makes the supply come after a victory. How much is that to buy? Still too expensive for us. It seems that we need more support structures for production. It's still too expensive. So we're looking at the cheapest being 40,000, the most expensive being 80. All right, so I can wholly concentrate on this now. We're going to have to attack the space center so I can build revs. Let's go with poison gas. And this one can be smoke. I don't see us ever needing demining. These two here, I will give plasma. I guess we may as well just take everything that's available. We've got decent income. And I'll buy the things that are available so that we have them. What's this here? Heavy plasma cannon. That would be for the tank. Or the hunter platform. I'll leave a little bit of supply in the bank. It says these guys are empty, but I don't see it. Is it spare parts? It is. Right, so all the infantry will reload off of their carrier at the start, so we're not concerned about them being empty. But we will be fighting Legion. I'm not sure if Legion will have a tank at the space center. If they do, we might be in a bit of trouble. And of course I can't yet build the revs to recover some of the heavy vehicles that are at the space center. So we'll play defensively. I'm not sure what type of battle it will be. We'll find that out in a moment. Oh, there is a hunter platform there, but it's only got the light. 3 standard spiders. One with ATGMs, one with rockets. Both of the specialized ones have repair drones. We're short 13,000 supplies, but I think it's mainly just infantry here, like these guys. Oh, they're gonna need more than their transport to load them up. We'll make it work. It's 2 and a bit skulls. I'm going to chicken out and go to the interchange. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch at the moment. I don't like that I can't have it at the same resolution as what I stream on YouTube. So I don't know how to get around that. And I can't multi-stream 2 different resolutions. Thanks very much for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it, mate. No, I didn't turn on any other options to do with integrators or factions. I just playing it as it was presented, except for being able to choose my spawn point. Pretty sure that this here is a safest bet for a defensive mission. It's not a ticket one. It's not a bad place to defend to, but the angle they come at, there's only a few windows you can defend from. This here is a bit of a death trap, but it can be effective if you're set up right. And there are no decent buildings here to halt. They're all medium. So we'll spawn down this way. Oh, I dismounted all my infantry. Damn it. One of each of the 2 types. The Humunuli on foot, I'll just swap out for the wolf packs. Hey, what? That's not what I chose. Oh man. Alright, no, we will just pivot, that's fine. These guys gotta wait for carriers to come and get them. Alright, they just spawned in, I think. Oh no, they just appeared. That's what it is. The piece is ended.
Loss is possible. Enemy fighters. We are ultimate survival. I stand forward.
They're really after my drones. Aww.
Enemy detected.
Oh, too late. He got slayed.
Come on, relocating. Forward. Moving.
Alright, so we have 3 points, they have 3 points. We just have to hold the line. We need some eyes for that ATGM crew.
New target. Enemy fighters.
Actually, I'll get the revs to recover this van and start loading up.
Embarking.
Send the dogs back for repair. They found my drones again.
Under attack. Enemy detected. New target. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
No, yes. Sorry about that. I'm not streaming on Twitch at the moment. I can do the next one on Twitch, if he wants to see it. There will be some fidelity loss, though.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Relocated. Enemy fighters.
Defensively, Legion's just going to be OP until they start fielding artillery.
Relocated. Target. Enemy fighters. Relocated. New target. Enemy detected.
Because the Humunuli are much sturdier. I mean, they can't take a direct burst from a minigun, but they're pretty sturdy.
Taking losses. New target. Under attack. Enemy sighted. Forward. Forward.
What did we drop? Machine gun. Pick it up. It's not ours, but it's better than what we've got.
Increasing firepower. Reaching destination.
Try and grab this fuel truck next.
Advancing. Moving. Forward.
Gonna reposition that group.
Relocating. Moving. Awaiting orders.
I managed to replenish the drones. Not really economical manpower wise, but we did it.
Advancing. Move complete. Forward. In position. Relocating. Advancing.
So I'm not a partner or affiliate or anything on Twitch. I am a pleb on Twitch.
Relocated.
Kill it.
Taking fire.
Kill the gunner. The shotgunners did more damage than the guy with the... Oh, we got a chopper.
Homunculus unit. Under attack.
And here we've got that artillery spotter.
Forward.
Let's get this fuel truck out of here. We'll send a dog mission in.
Enemy detected. Getting on board. Homunculus moving. Under fire.
Here comes the chopper. It wants my blood. Let's get these guys out of the truck.
New target. Unit reporting. Homunculus here. Relocating.
Terminator's going to be ready for you, boy.
Firepower loss. Taking fire.
Oh, bad time for the doggos. They were spotted.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, we got him. Good job, Terminators. The Reclamators.
Enemy sighted. Enemy detected. New target.
Too close to the ledge.
sighted. Enemy sighted. Reaching contact. New target. Distance. Under attack. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
There's a concerted attack here on the line,
Enemy sighted.
but our wall of robots should stop them.
New target.
Kill mission on that artillery complete. Gotta finish off the crew.
New target.
Take this truck.
I'm advancing.
He's about to get a surprise.
New target. Target destroyed. Solid.
Let's check out their positions. This truck I will get to pick up this artillery. It needs to be repaired though. Don't go that way, please.
Reaching destination. Awaiting orders. Relocated.
Got a target for our ATGM.
Awaiting orders.
Make sure we got full spider coverage. I think that tower is going to be in the way, but we'll take the shot anyway. They're out of reserves, actually, so yeah, they're going to lose. We can afford to take ground.
Embarking. Loading. Unit embarking. New target.
Had one shell in that gun. Target reacquired.
Come on, getting on board.
Human spotters. don't have direct line of sight from that hill. We have to actually get quite close. I just have to capture one more point, and they will rapidly lose tickets. It's like 100 infantry here. 120 of them. Alright, the turret is destroyed. Let's just hoard in. I love Legion infantry rushes. They're so fun to pull off. No hope for the fleshlings.
Relocated. In position. Unit moving. Moving. Relocated. In position. New weapon. Move complete.
Right, the fuel truck's on its way off. The tickets are now going to bleed down rapidly.
Getting on board. Loading. Getting on board. Forward. Homunculus unit. Homunculus here. Relocated. Move complete. Relocated.
Basically, yeah. We only need a couple of them, though. The more we have, it just speeds up the process. But we definitely need at least 2 to 4 rev units dedicated to salvage. Because our units are pretty expensive to build.
Getting on board. Getting on board.
Oh, that one's easy. Don't dismount. Stop.
Getting on board.
That means the A point will have a trailer.
We are perfect. We are living still. Unit reporting forward.
I left these guys behind.
Relocating.
They're too basic to drive. Probably not a wise move. I should have just waited for them to retreat.
Moving. Loss is possible.
We've only got AP on our spiders. It's not doing much, is it? It's passing right through, and there's not killing the crew. This one's got HE, which is better.
Awaiting.
Platforms cannot tow trailers, as far as I'm aware. There's a complete package for our revs. Spiders can go home.
Homunculus unit. Relocating. Embarking. Embarking.
I like the early game infantry focus. I'm enjoying it.
Homunculus here. Forward.
Ticker bleed is pretty slow, despite us having the advantage. Is it even yeah, it's bleeding very slow.
Moving.
What's up next? This supply truck.
Awaiting orders. I'm until here. Relocating. Unit reporting. Advancing.
Reaching destination.
Squad is functioning. Our name is Legion. In position. We are living still.
I might take away these guys' miniguns so they can just pick up random weapons too.
Our city is fought.
Give them speed upgrade and charge distance upgrade, and that might make their boost to vehicles a bit more effective. There's a trailer. We'll need that truck. Has enough fuel, I think, but I'll refuel it anyway. Don't move. There is a technical with a Brute gun on it. Got a bulldozer here. Yeah, so if I want to tow something, I have to find a vehicle on the map that can tow it. And we don't get to keep stuff. The following day it gets wiped from your army. Please get that working again. They activated stealth mode. It's a shame we can't use our dogs as scavengers. Fetch, boy, fetch. They're going to surrender any moment. Come on, quit, will ya? Go away. Oh, they can't. I was about to dismount them to capture the bulldozer, but they can't do that. They are too basic. Oh, they're going to leave the old-fashioned way.
Under attack. Unit reporting. Eliminate. Taking losses. Enemy sighted. Enemy detected.
Can plasma rifles damage? Yeah, it can.
Homunculus unit. Unit reporting. -1. Enemy detected.
See you later. We'll take the bulldozer first. We have to fix both of them.
Getting on board.
Just scouting out for more salvage. I can't remember where all the loot locations are. There's a Hemet here. I think the mod needs to add some kind of Legion tow vehicle. I don't have any supply platforms, so I can't test if they can tow or not. So I'll leave Dog over here next to the Hemet. And that bulldozer will need to pick up this trailer. I could send the truck back actually, it's faster. Oh, we've got a platform here. That means another trip. Oh no, the Hemet can take the platform. Good. Yes. Well, we only just broke free of Legion, and I guess we've been so reliant on the super efficient Legion supply line and logistics that we'll need to overcome that with a few customized designs. Hint, hint. Certainly something more efficient than a bulldozer. I was, at one stage, tempted to do a bulldozer playthrough, but this sort of drove me mental. That's the best you can hope for. I think we got all the good stuff. Better check the air entrance, they may have abandoned some stuff. No, we don't have access to him. The playthrough sort of started off as when we got nuked, that 1462 had a backup processor or a transmitter that he took advantage of at Mount Vernon to take over all the local Legion units, and then now that we've been cut off from Digital Storm, we have to build our own production facilities. So there's some building aspects to the mod as well. You don't actually get to see it visualized, but it's there as sub-menus. Dude, what are you doing? I told... He turned around. I gave a bad order. There's a technical here. Sniffed out a technical. The supply trucks will be here shortly. Bit of deja vu as we cross the bridge again. Alright, I think these doggos have found everything they need to find. Check underneath the bridge, just in case. I would have seen it if I crossed it. Have no idea. We are on a mission to destroy Legion in the region. And everyone else too. Too poor to repair that spider. Three more vehicles to collect. We will pick up the Hemet, attach the trailer, and then we need to pick up the bulldozer again to pick up this trailer here. I don't know, man. I'm playing it blind. No idea what's going to happen. The beauty of it. I dare say no, though, because Silas revealed his true colors. It is, yeah, it's just a mangled mess, like behind my computer.
Relocating. In position. Lift complete.
Friendly supplies have arrived. So picking up the Hemet first.
Homunculus unit.
And these guys are going to go and meet it. You're going to set up on the road. Whereabouts you're going to set up? You're going to come all the way to me? That would be even better. Stop. That'll do. Are you going to be super helpful and go all the way to my spawn or not? You're going to go to the shopping complex. I think we'll drain this one pretty quickly. Everybody needs something. All the carriers are empty.
We are living still.
Hemet full of supplies is worth heaps too. Yeah, this thing is wrecked. The only thing that's not damaged is his head. Even that's slightly damaged. I dare say it's empty. Yeah, it is.
Unit advancing.
Thanks for all the fish. Digital fish. Actually, I might talk... Where are the civilians? Apparently civilians are running around and I can change some settings with them. I might make sure that the integrators can spread. There they are. So for those that haven't seen this, if you, after the battle, meet up with these guys, they're like the game masters. They will not attack players unless provoked, though. Oh, there's only one option. Hired assistance. Select whether allied integrators can be hired to assist the player during regular battles. It's a work in progress, so it doesn't yet work. Stronghold backup. Select whether allied integrators can be hired to assist the player during a stronghold battle. That's cool. What about the other factions? The Integrator... I just looked at them. The One Son. Kane lives. Oh, that's right. His name's Kane. Yes. Controls whether Kane will send you home in a body bag. Peace through power. Do we want Nod? Kicking our butts? You can't do anything else with those yet. Allies. The movement. Nope. So vanilla retreating is they drop all their vehicles and run away. Rebalanced, we've just seen that they don't drop all their stuff and run away. They actually drive out with their trailers and things if they can. I'll keep that as it is. Okay, cool. So we know the integrators can spread. One day we might be able to ally with them. But apart from that, we're done with the customization. Hey, that's fair enough. He seems to be very good at scripting and things, and he's got good plans for scripting. I'm happy to use vanilla stuff, really. I'm just I like to theory craft. We really need this extra trailer. It's worth so much. But I might leave the bulldozer behind because it's just a pain in the butt to drive out. It's a nice change not having to worry about fuel and just ammo. Just takes a little bit of the mental burden off. The truck, where are you? And the technical, I'll forget about that. Blow it up. It only had a 50 anyway. Yeah, no subterfuge or sabotage with Legion. Unless you want to use gas. But gas is a pretty direct method. I'm kind of okay with that because those are counters to Legion's heavy armor. So you don't have to have armor yourself to defeat them in that respect. You just need time and planning if you're going to use that tactic. Alright, the last pickup of the mission. This one's got a plasma cannon. So we're doing the salvage first. Sell. Strip. Strip. Right up to our resource cap. Excellent. How many infantry units do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One more we need. Poor dogs get made, then put down and turned into other things. Rot-row. Repair everything. Refuel tells me we still have a human unit in here somewhere, surely. It's the truck. Still not quite enough here to build one of the cheap upgrades. But we'll wait for the build menu. I want the air tower as soon as possible, but we still can't afford it. We need more manpower production so that I don't have to keep putting the dogs down. That's too expensive. I need to write these down to remember them. I don't need extra deployment yet. Shit. All right. No, we can't afford anything. We'll flesh out the army. Did I lose the one with the plasma? No, here it is. It's on a light one. Let's make another specialist spider. I think they're allied with the Founder faction for the purposes of this mod. It's going to be hard to remember them. They're all by their serial numbers. Alright, are we going to fight the Integrators? What do we get from here? Spider optics upgrade, vision increase. This would be hell to get bogged down against the Integrators on. This is ambush alley, this place. We need revs. So we're going up against Legion. Our first fight against our former Overlord. Yeah, if you want a region of Humunuli, put names in the chat and I'll get it. We want the optimal spawn, which I feel is F. It's the best defensive building in the game, in my opinion. Especially from a frontal attack. And then you've got this secondary one down here. This one here, the Space Center. This is from, yeah, the We Are Legion DLC, this map. It's quite good. Spawn point 1, please. The other place has got no cover. I think we'll just transition to all HC platforms. Our best infantry units have the grenades. We don't quite have enough for the whole army to resupply. So make sure the carriers have armament. And the ATGM Spider, because we're probably going to need it. Dogs need a top up. The revs most certainly are needed. And then dealer's choice for the last two. first objective is to take Foxtrot. Foxtrot and Bravo. What do we got here? Roving tank, probably. Knowing my luck. Would it be funny if it was the prototype? We're not ready for that kind of trouble. Let's go and suss it out. First target sighted. First kill. They're coming right for us. Solid start. They don't have much in the way of reserves, despite having 2 and a bit skulls. And skulls are just an arbitrary number. We don't know what they actually mean in terms of strength. This thing can hold 300 homunculi. I should fill it with homunculi and just get a screenshot. I don't have enough. This ATGM spider feeding well. Any crossfire is going to destroy that. So we need to find some way to move it. Again, I can't remember where all the vehicle spawns are. They are the same for every playthrough, but it's been a while. Alright, they have taken Alpha. They have taken Echo. Why are you not in the building? They could steal the point from us, so I need my spiders ready.
New target. New target.
Doggo's sighted. We've got no long-range fire support, snipers or anything like that. Face the front.
Enemy sighted. Function eliminate. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted.
First contact with a spider. He hasn't seen us. Let's get him. He's facing the other way. Good work.
Under fire. Homunculus unit.
Overextending the revs is not wise. Van sighted. Dog's trying to work our flank. Spider patrolling. Revs slaying the dogs. There's a Bradley. Hostile high value target detected. Starter platform. Nice.
New target. Enemy detected.
Is it just patrolling? Oh, get in the control tower. This is where we blew up the Castellanos.
Nice things forward.
I think 3 miniguns can ambush a spider. We just need to stay away from the turret. It's an ammo truck.
Our position. Enemy detected.
I think we can cross the road. It's safe.
One is functioning. Homunculus unit. Enemy sighted. New target. New target. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. New target. Moving. Taking fire. Loss is possible. Our name is eliminate. Our name is Legion.
It might be subjective, but I find Legion units aren't as reactive as the humans are when they're under fire and moving.
Lift complete. New target. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted.
So when they're in a huge building like this, they take an eternity to get out.
Enemy sighted. New target. Enemy sighted.
Haven't discovered much in the way of salvage.
Enemy sighted.
Please don't go in a conga line. That is a sure way to get killed.
Forward. New target.
Oh no, it's got grenade launchers. Thought I was being tricky there to ambush him.
In position. In position. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted.
Good job, Spider.
Enemy detected.
Repair drones deployed.
I'm on from here.
See if they're... Oh, that's right. They've got the tower sitting on the point. Try and get this fixed and out of here before those homunculi get here. Go, go, go. We took some fire.
Enemy detected.
Guy in the corner window.
Under attack. Forward. Enemy sighted.
Going to retreat this spider to repair it.
New target. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. New target. Enemy sighted.
Alpha point is ours. Waypoints for the ammo truck to get home.
Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
The line clearing the forest.
Forward. Relocated. Advancing.
Reaching destination.
Relocating. In position. Homunculus unit. Forward. Getting on board.
Human vehicle found. APC. Cartel van.
Relocated.
Don't get spotted.
In position. Relocating. Forward.
I haven't even brought reinforcements yet. Don't need them, really.
Embarking. Forward. Embarking. Getting on board. In position. Move complete.
Oh, we shouldn't do that. We'll just wait for our after mission supplies. Sell that one. Echo is nearly taken. No sign of hostiles.
Moving. Relocating.
Let's set up to attack Delta.
Homunculus unit. Advancing. Forward. Enemy sighted. New target. Enemy sighted.
Striker found.
Enemy detected. New target. Advancing. Enemy detected. New target.
We've made contact. There is a tower there.
Enemy detected.
I'll use the ATGM, the last one, to take it out.
Under fire.
Reaching destination.
Enemy sighted. Relocated. Relocated. Taking fire. New target.
What's happening here?
New target.
Marauders? What? They dare.
Enemy detected. Enemy sighted.
The enemy's scrambling over this side.
Power loss. Enemy sighted. Taking fire. Squally down. Upgrade target. Relocated. Relocated. Under fire.
Oh no, that was the last one.
Homunuli here. Moving. New target.
I'm just going to overwhelm Charlie Point.
Under attack. Lift complete. Loading.
The Marauders don't appear to be doing anything, so we'll leave them alone for now.
Enemy sighted. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
The line seems to be holding.
New target. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. New target. Enemy sighted.
It is armed with the plasma, and these things like to pop.
New target.
Let's give it something to shoot at.
New target. New target.
Too late. We're close. Alright, good. It's down. We lost a carrier. All good. It can be replaced. It was a light one. We are going to transition to heavies.
Enemy sighted.
But stop there with the hunter platform, please.
Sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. New target. Enemy detected. New target.
Inferior Legion units will soon be destroyed.
Unit reporting. Squally down. Advancing. Moving. Relocating. Waiting order.
Let's go and have a look at what the Marauders are fielding. I need to find a tow vehicle. Here's one. Have to enter.
Getting on board. Flying. Getting on board. New target. Enemy fighters. Enemy fighters.
Get him.
Enemy detected.
Stop using those rockets. You're doing friendly fire.
Under fire. Getting on board.
So far, just infantry. And a light vehicle. If we don't destroy them, what are they going to do? That's got to be another infantry unit. You know what? I reckon the Revs could kill all those guys. Let's go and do it. Take the cartel van with us on the way. Alright, Charlie Point is now clear. We have another turret here to deal with.
Awaiting orders.
It's got a flat tire. Oh, a scout's got killed. Patrolling Humunuli.
Embarking. Relocated.
We do need to find that thing again. They're coming right for us. The turret is down.
Enemy detected. Enemy fighters.
Oh, Spider-Man. We're gonna lose that guy. Pour in through the door.
Enemy sighted.
Transfer through to the other building.
New target. Enemy detected.
Oh, hey, Momo.
Enemy sighted. Assault. New target.
What's scary?
Awaiting. Running down.
We got it locked down.
Reaching destination.
Let's complete.
They've begun their retreat, apparently.
Getting on board. Unit uploading. Loading.
Let's sight up these Marauders again. The Revs have got a few acquisitions to do. Oh, they slaughtered that unit of goons. There's a sniper there. We just got to get him. $11,000 supplies were gained from the Marauders. Nice. Thank you very much. Now I need that bulldozer. Doggies, head home. We'll just wait here in the parking lot. So now we'll gain access to Revs, and that will speed up the Reclamator mission. The Bradley might not have any fuel, so that will be the last thing we get in. I thought there was an Abrams on this map. Maybe I just haven't found it. Got an APC, a striker, a Bradley, and a trailer to pick up. Oh, good.
We are ultimate solution.
Let's go ahead here.
Our name is Legion. Moving. Relocating. Uprising.
Reaching destination.
Uprising orders.
Just give us the Integrator tractor as a buildable thing. Hey Zul, how you going, mate? Welcome. Great mod, dude. Great mod. It's everything I wanted from the original release, to be honest. So I'm glad that you listened to my call to arms, even though you may not have heard that, but you've done it, so thank you. And I see that it's just a work in progress, but so far, man, foundation's here for heaps of replayability. And I saw the little Easter egg, Kane lives. Yes, Kane does live. For everyone, this is the mod creator, if you didn't gather that from what I just said. The link is in the description if you want to play it. There is another mod that needs to go with it, but it's all explained on the page. Super easy to install, no dramas whatsoever. And we've had no issues with the game itself. I only have minuscule reach on Twitch. So, I hope that this sends some traffic your way. I hope you enjoy the start too, because I put together a little custom thingy. I like how you sort of explained the existence of 1462 backup processes. That's how I would have imagined it to happen. At least after this mission, we will have revs capability, and this will speed up our salvage operations. Just so you know, mate, we're playing at realistic supply, but not full tuned damage. I think I'm playing at just 50% damage. But Legion units are very sturdy now with this rebalance, so I actually would feel comfortable playing realistic damage with these guys. They feel like Terminators. They take concerted fire to take down. Like that initial fight against the goons at Mount Vernon was like a massacre. It felt like Terminators had rocked up. Yeah, Demir mentioned that he was helping you beta test it. Well, I can see myself playing every faction at some point. Even Bolzano. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Our supplies have arrived. You guys can leave. And our beautiful Legion formation will meet up with supplies when they're ready.
Awaiting orders.
While we wait for that to find its destination, I'm just going to take a quick break.
Auto components.
So far we haven't seen any conflicts with the overhaul being technically loaded first. The next time we stream, I'll just make sure that that order is changed. My advice, stick to your original plan. Implement it to your specifications. Refine it where necessary. And then take community suggestions in terms of what they want to see. So that way the original vision doesn't get lost, but you've got a solid framework here, man. This game is like a perfect storm for me. It has everything I enjoy. The only thing I would love to see is proper base building. But even then, you've gone and added something more than what the devs did. Very pleasing. And after just carving up in the Legion campaign this week, it feels good to keep playing them. I can't wait until we have this mass, like 300 homunculi. Let's charge. Scour Midlands. That should be empty.
We are living still.
Quite active, are you, my friend? Honestly, I still, I've always thought it, and still to this day, the people that make the best games and the best mods are the ones that follow their vision for the perfect game. There are extremely talented modders out there. I've basically made strategy game mods a thing over the last few months. We've played all sorts of mods for all different games, and we've found some gems. Overhaul's fun for just the sheer like power fantasy and the being able to build like whatever army you want, but it does have a bit of unit bloat, and so like it can be hard to stick to your plan because there's so many great options. There's so many funny things to add. Like, I made my vanilla campaign kind of trivial by having Halo stuff in it, but it was fun. And this is going to be fun too. And I'll just grab the Bradley, I'll leave the APC. Who knows, we might fight here again one day. We're not that strapped for cash. I'll just mount up in the Bradley and end the mission. Can someone tell me, is this the change that modders have added with the end of mission support? Is that, or is that just a thing as part of Uprising now? Because after playing the scavenger run with, 100% supply and hardcore economy, that would have saved us a few times. Like, we won the campaign, but, like, for example, after the Integrator base, this would have really helped out. Oh, it's vanilla, okay. Yeah, 100% the mammoth tank, definitely. I was unable to be defeated just holding those streets with the mammoths. As long as I kept feeding them ammo, they were safe. The hardest fight the mammoths had was when we acquired them in Vega. Oh, you've done it like you've reworked the actual campaigns too, have you? Okay. It must be a lot of work, dude. Appreciate the effort. Alright, let's end up. We lost scout drones. Boo-hoo. So Legion will now deploy armor. Boo. That's one of the reasons why I avoid taking that until I've secured these regions. And I usually take these so that we don't face armor, but I'm confident we can kick Legion armor's butt. Ask again soon. What do you recommend I build first in terms of base? You probably already know this, but I would love to use some human vehicles too, outside of the battles. Like, just steal a Bradley and use that. But having to crew it with really expensive revs is a very, like, it's the balancing. Like 4,000 supplies for revs. Now we lost a carrier, so we'll replace it. And we lost, we didn't lose a platform, but we'll add a second one. And we will buy a tank. Consumption's great. I guess we'll buy 2 more spiders, a supply platform. Call these guys the, what was it, Clavengers. Clanker Scavengers. Give our dogs plasma. Why not? They were good pups. Did I sell all the human stuff? Yes, I did. So we can make them faster. We can make them stronger. Can you give them poison gas and smoke? No, you can't. Restore all damaged units. Construction speed upgrade. Okay, we'll make that our first build. I won't be able to afford it now, but that will be our next build or our first option that we take. We are out of money now. I'm going to sell one of the spiders back. 6 spiders is enough for now. Tank upgrades? No, not for the moment. I will take one with a heavy plasma cannon, Just go lots of Burt on these two. The minigun's accuracy is amazing. So does the free camera mod add more than what the free camera option in the settings does? I will try it then, because yeah, I don't like that I can't look up, and yeah, it is a little bit restrictive. Certainly better than the vanilla camera, which is like 2 degrees of angle change from isometric. This one that needs the speed. So we have 3 spiders that can repair. I won't put repair into them until they level up, evolve. What options do we have for revs? None at the moment. But I did say that I was going to experiment with collecting weapons, so we'll keep the center slot empty and see if they can pick it up. I think it shuffles them around though. Make gas drones. See if I can get them to survive a little bit. Give them a machine gun slot. Alright, I'll consider it. I'll have a look at them tomorrow. These guys can have armor now. Can these guys have a second machine gun? If we give them that upgrade? Well, you can't take it off. Ammo demands are very high at the moment. But that's all the shop upgrades. The doggos you've got lay down, you've got sensors. Maybe we'll buy an extra dog. Lay down. Look good. I'll buy that. And I'll buy that. But we won't fit it yet. And that's it. Carriers are the ones that need priority ammo. Revs not so much. They've still got 2 full miniguns. Ooh, and that's it. Can't fill up the plasma. Sell the miniguns. Sell the grenade launcher. A total elimination battle against Legion at Galveston. These 2 points here are very strong. I use the shop and items in it as a bank. So I get in the habit of buying things to store the credits in case we have a negative income. I didn't learn to do that through my scavenger run. I sort of never lost the habit. And because the shop only refreshes with a certain amount of items every day, it's good to stockpile them. So buy a heap of stuff, and then when you're ready to use it, you can. That's usually what I do. Where do we want to start? Not there. Not there. This is the one. So just go with 4 heavy carriers to start. 2 of them are upgraded. 3 of them are upgraded, just don't have the modules. This one's all plasma. ATGM Spider for the alley. 2 rev units. Let's fill the carriers. Best carriers get best infantry. We want drones. Our doggos. Yeah, some voice lines are annoying as hell. Especially when you've got heavy troops. They just never shut up. But yeah, I understand what you mean. But this game is so reliant on voice calls to know what's happening to your troops as well. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Without them, you wouldn't know that Ranger 5 got clapped by a sniper. Very high risk of ambush because Legion are fast too. And they already have 3 regions. So I might keep the revs in reserve here to fight off any initial attack. Can't select them. There we go. Take the point defense at the moment. They do have a major advantage in points, but if we could take Bravo too.
Homunculus unit advancing.
ATGM for this alleyway. If we can take Bravo and hold it, we'll have the ticket bleed. Get up on there and take it before they do. Well, we know they can field armor, so I have to be extremely careful.
Enemy fighters.
We got first shot.
Enemy detected.
Come on, get him. No, they got grenades.
New target. Enemy detected. Enemy.
We've lost that carrier, that's fine. But we've got the point, that's all that matters. We've got 20 troops there. Let's bring up a reinforcement carrier.
Enemy fighters. Enemy fighters. Executed.
We need some support up there for those infantry.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy detected. New target.
Second units of Humunuli arriving. We'll just put them all in this building for now. Right, 2 tank killers in case the inevitable shows up.
Enemy sighted.
Fix that striker, get it off the battlefield, please. We can get them with the revs.
Enemy sighted. New target. Enemy detected.
Can't take fire from 2 directions though. This thing's out of fuel, so we need to bail from it.
New target. Enemy sighted. Taking losses.
Thanks, Spider Reno. Alright, we've got enemy tank fitted with 30 mils. We'll be able to finish it, I'm pretty sure. Before it gets to me, at least. I hope. Hurry up! It's gonna get us. We need more firepower. Heavy plasma. Good job. Spider needs to retreat. We lost it. Unfortunate, but it did its job. Now we use the revs to clear the street. I should have flanked with the tank, but hindsight is a gift that we don't have the privilege of having. Zombies on the DLC? Hey, COD has zombies. I could do it. Destroy an ambush. It was not a rescue mission. It was in fact a Legion ambush. And that was the scouts lost. Moving to that building.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Taking fire.
Doggos in the city.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
This thing needs support.
New target. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
That striker just got wrecked. And the doggos are getting wrecked.
New target.
Retreat. The Legion plasma weapons shredding them. Gonna give them some distance and counter them with our own infantry push.
Enemy sighted. Taking fire. New target. New target. New target. Enemy detected.
Shame about losing that ATGM spider. And now the Rocket 1.
Under attack.
Fire first, please. Great. Now retreat.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
They have heaps of reserves, but their tickets are being smashed by their losses. Concentrated minigun fire from 2 units of revs. There's got to be 30 homunculi there.
New target. Loss is possible. New target. Enemy sighted. Taking losses. Come on. Enemy sighted. Enemy detected.
They have more advanced weapons than us, I think. Why, certainly have shorter range than they do, so yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there. What have they got? They're armed with plasma. I think they've got the same build as we do. Well, no, that was a Shraw, I think.
Loss is possible. Enemy sighted. New target.
Who's launched an ATGM at us? What's this guy? An ATGM squad. Okay, I got to keep an eye out for those guys in future.
Relocated. Relocated. Enemy detected.
He's firing HE rockets from a Shraw. Yeah, I've solved the mystery. Turrets. Tell ya. We took its gun out. We lost another carrier. We have the income to replace it.
New target. Relocating. In position.
We just lost another one? Oh yeah, well, of course. There's a whole line of dudes with rocket launchers here.
Under fire. Forward. Our name is Legion. Relocating.
First vehicle for recovery is a technical. Next one, a heavy integrator technical. So I think we lost a total of 3 carriers. 2 heavies, 1 light. No, there's no prototype out yet. I'm nowhere near close to building that building. Income does not support it. There's a HIMARS. Spiders can retreat. Integrator technical fitted with an ATGM. shame we need a special module to make ATGM spiders.
Awaiting orders. Our name is Lead. Forward. Moving.
We only have 2 rev units. I can build 1 a day. But that's increased our efficiency by 2. Spider's stuck.
Homunculus unit advancing. Getting on board. In position.
Revo, let's go. Grab the truck, hook up the trailer. Let's go searching the rest of the map.
Our name is Legion.
And when the reinforcement supplies arrive, I can just take them with this. Tower. That can't retreat, and it's got a 20 mil on it. So let's go and send a tank down there to deal with it. Safest way. Ooh, I need to preserve the truck so that we can tow this out. Let's get the other rev back.
In position. In position.
Go and grab the HIMARS.
Our name is Legion. Moving.
So lucky I didn't put the upgrades on those dogs, I guess. If that's what happened. Because they dead. Is it Bradley? There is a Humvee.
Squad is moving. Forward.
Check this corner here, and then we've searched the whole city. I'll have to bring the revs back in the truck to grab that trailer.
Relocated. Unit reporting.
Refuel it. Oh, I can't afford it. No. Does it have enough? I think so, if it stays on the main road.
Awaiting orders. Advancing. Hello. Unit reporting. Solid.
HIMARS acquired. Let's repair it before we move it. Only one missile in it. Rocket. Technically a missile. HIMARS fuel is running out, but it has enough to get out. It's in good condition, so we can just tow it straight out. Feel like it can hold more ammo than standard. That was a Bradley, and that was a Humvee. Honestly, I probably should have taken those guided weapons. Where was I killing those robots? It was here. Because our bots can fire the high explosive guided variant too. And I don't yet have access to that, so let's send a couple of units to do some battlefield scavenge.
Relocated. Relocated.
Got a good mix. Let's have a look. It was near the central area here. Here are the supplies. Let's send our truck to go and meet up.
Our name is Legion.
And this, I think it was this street here, full of stuff. Yeah, let's go and check out. He had sniper rifles too, I believe. We don't have those yet.
Increasing firepower. New weapon. Increasing firepower. Increasing firepower.
I'm really enjoying the larger units, even fighting them. Like, there was a horde of these robots coming down the street towards us. Plasma machine gun.
Awaiting orders. Forward. In position.
I think we parked on the loot we want.
Relocated. New weapon.
Oh, it came to me and I sent my truck to it. Funny.
Homunculus embarking. Embarking. Unit reporting.
No more of those fancy rockets. Fielded in limited numbers. Then there was a whole heap killed around here. No, I'll just be happy with that. That's good. There's one.
Advancing. Increasing firepower. Advancing. Getting on board. Advancing. Forward. I'm unkilled here. Our name is
And we did
Legion.
these guys.
Forward. In position. Getting on board.
Yeah, if only we could. We're making our own factory at Mount Vernon.
Our name is Legion.
I think we acquired 4 of these.
Relocated.
They're not the best, but because we can fire a higher explosive version, it's going to be useful against infantry because we can't miss.
I'm unkilled here. Advancing.
Halfway through the transfer.
High speed forward. Move complete.
Reaching destination.
Move complete.
Just enough fuel to start the engine, so they'll sit there. It's armed with a tow as well. That would have been great to field with some revs inside.
Unit reporting.
Transfer at 80%. If I bring these with just 50s, they're guaranteed to be able to pick up anything. But they're very expensive for that kind of job in terms of upkeep. But they're also recovering vehicles, so they've got high worth. I don't know. It might be economical to do that. Alright, we're done. Let's go. We lost 3 squads total. Not bad. Is that... Am I reading that right? No, we lost... Yeah, we lost 3 squads and 24 soldiers. In terms of army management too, it's Legion's easier because you don't have to worry about drivers bopping them around in every vehicle. Scout units have been ambushed by a hostile force. The ambush was repelled. However, the units require extra supplies to repair and continue operating. Oh, that's cheap. We've got access to HK aerials now. How much are they? They're pretty high upkeep. As expected. Let's sell off the spoils. Oh yes, we can retrofit that to a spider. Excellent. And also, no, that we can't do that. So replacements are too heavy carries. They're expensive. I've got to work on that. If I spend anything, we can't upgrade our factory. So we might have a no build turn. A no build and no replenishment turn. And we also need 30 manpower. Hello, Blackheart. So the suggestion was production. Was it manufacturing? Or construction? It was construction. Where is that support? Yes, this one here. 50,000 supplies, 1 power, 25 manpower. Yes. 3 days to complete that task. And we can have a partial replenishment. Our armor, our hunter platform, basically all the vehicles. We can make this a replacement ATGM spider. Give it repair drones that we stockpiled. Oh, it's already got them. So we'll build a second rocket version. So stockpiling that let me have a turn without spending money, but still upgrade a unit. That's kind of why I do it sometimes. We lost a vital unit and now I was able to replace it with minimal cost. Like, we still paid the same amount, but this turn where the budget is tighter, it still allows me to do that. I might give them 20s all around. Dual weaponry is very powerful. I love it. Replace this one. It's going to cost us some money this turn. But we've also got a SAM now, so yeah, I think we'll have a SAM variant as well. The one that is slowest. Make sure they're both full of ammo. We need a third rev unit. Make you a tank? I can't rename them, unfortunately. And their drivers they don't have drivers. So you've either got to be a random bot or a rev unit. We don't have much individuality around here. Or you could be a scout drone with gas. But I can't rename vehicles, unfortunately. So you could be one of the serial numbers. Sell off a few of these miniguns. So yeah, our Humunuli will eventually wield all types of weaponry. One day at a time, they'll get better. So we've got an AT, you can't tell now, but this is an AT variant. This is a machine gun variant. You want to be a rev? Yeah, okay, I'll make you rev. Absolute unit. I will give him plot armor. I can't guarantee the plot armor will hold, but he's got it. Sell off their miniguns. Try and find them something better. Fire rate upgrade wouldn't go astray for this thing. And I'll give one a heavy rotary just because Burt. So our 3 best carriers survived, at least, and our worst ones died. I might sell that one and replace it with a heavy one. And slowly convert it to a plasma one. You'll have to find your first weapon. That's the rules. You've got plot armor, but you've got to find your first powerful weapon. Production facilities aren't yet capable of producing high-tech stuff. I'll give these to our best Humunuli units. How many did we recover? 3, I think it was. But just one. And then if we find another, the middle slot can still pick it up. Oh, I guess you get yours back. So, Humunuli upgrades are all bought. We should give them more plasma. Just go all in on plasma. We were being outranged by Legion, but they haven't yet converted fully to plasma, it seems. Once they do, we'll be on equal footing. Spider upgrades are all spent. Rev upgrades are all bought. I'll buy a few more of these because only one a turn is available, so even if I don't use it, I have the option later. So this is a poison gas one. Make it faster and more durable. 50% armor, but slightly slower, offset by this. And then, of course, we need another. Yes, this one will be a smoke one. I'll leave this slot free, just to see if we get any different types of upgrades for them. We need 2 replacement doggos. I'll send these after humans. They do better against humans. Lay down skill. Nothing interesting to buy. Can't afford another tank. Can't afford an aerial. Now the question is, who are we going to pick on? This is quite a good mission to defend. I like this side of the river because you've got this strong point here, here, and here to converge fire. These 2 buildings are strong to put fire right down onto the bridge. This one here, the bridge goes all the way down there, so there is some crossfire, but I find long-range units tend to smash this building. And then this side here is this rubble. Not very useful for defense. We get a large tank cannon. We get the ability to blow up our units. Get the light plasma cannon, a couple of spiders, and artillery. Plus an extra rev per day. It's the only place we can hit. Otherwise, we're hitting the canal against the integrators. More repair drones for our spiders would be available, plus vision range for them. Also, just assuming we win, there'll be a lot of loot opportunities against the integrators. And they're not at full strength here, so they might not leverage much of their kit. But those are only our 2 options. We could spend a day, no one's attacking us. I would like them to attack us here at Mount Vernon so I can salvage all those vehicles. Legion's not doing anything this turn after their failed attack on Midland. Yep, we're going up against the integrators. I'm not the type to spend a day to rest. So I don't think we'll have to worry about aircraft with the integrators, unless it's something that I don't know about. I think the best spawn point leads to Alpha. Delta's a ruin. Alpha's the strongest building on this map. I would say that is, but it's got terrible view. Like, everyone gets shot. This is interesting if you can get here without being seen. You can ambush their reinforcements. Yeah, I think we're going to head to Alpha. And have Echo as sort of... We'll have our firepower here in case something heavy hits. And then this is actually, Foxtrot's easy to take and hold because of the bridge. And this building here blocking access. That's probably the worst spawn in my opinion. He's stuck in a canal, unless you break out the sides. This is the better side of the canal to start in. We'll start here. Helicopter, helicopter. I hope not. Integrator, integrator. Now they're going to be using plasma weapons in a lot of cases. So we want... That's the ATGM. That's the MLRS. That's a spider. Those are 3 rev units. Best infantry units. Who will probably have no ammo going into the fight. I won't spend the AA spider unless I need to. Now we're not allowed to have supplies yet. We had enough to refill 2 units. The other guys will have to feed off of their infantry carrier. And we want the scouts. So Revs, you've got a mission. Go and take Foxtrot and hold it until I get more units over there. We could fill this building, but the integrators may have artillery. There's a chopper. Let's just get it now. Revs can fly. They use 3 hands, like the T-1000. Give the Rev some scouting. And I might set up a line of them. No, we'll stick together. What have we got here? Enemy supply base. Got the chopper. Here they come already. Heavy integrator. Technical. We need more help. Shredding those trees. Shredding those houses. Oh, it's right through the hole he carved in the house. The Integrator's ballsy move, pulling right up next to our troops trying to enter this building, but we've blocked the door, I think.
attack.
Let's send some troops to Foxtrot to help those revs. No losses.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted.
Unfortunately, they're not the gas ones.
New target.
Otherwise, I would have gassed them good.
Enemy sighted. Taking fire.
Alright, they've got sniper support. We need to go and dig them out with revs.
New target. Under attack.
I'm just going to dump some Humunuli into that building.
Enemy detected.
Should be safe, should be safe, should be safe. Let's hopeful that...
Taking fire. New target. New target.
Get that fixed, get it out of here.
Taking fire.
If we can get into a firing position, we'll be able to kill that thing quickly.
New target.
Let's commit the revs.
Enemy sighted.
We've still got a third unit. Unit 227B flew the helicopter off. No tanks available.
Unit reporting. Relocating. New target. Enemy detected.
I'm going to pull this carrier off because it took a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage.
Enemy sighted. Taking fire.
Tank. Don't think they have smoke.
Homunculus unit.
Fire those weapons.
Rally down. Under attack. Homunculus unit. Enemy detected.
Just going to fill the canal here with robots.
Losses possible. Enemy detected.
What's this here? A heavy platform.
Taking fire.
Well, the Integrator tank is on fire. That's a mission for Unit 227B. Go and get yourself a tank. Let's go and get them before they put those fires out. Just don't blow the ammo truck up.
New target.
Oh, I've just run us into another tank. So we're going to need some help with that. I'm still not allowed to have a tank. Where's my rocket spider? Let's get down there. They don't have veterancy, so if we lose them, it's no big deal. Sorry to say, Unit 227B. Because I think you just died. Did you? Where are you? No, you're there. You're all good. Fell off the sensor grid. Let's see if we can ambush this heavy platform while it's looking at our other troops. No hope of it. Let's go this way. Stop there. And stop firing because you're going to kill that stuff. Just pull back. Ah, fool! Alright, that always happens to me. But we got a tank instead, so I think they're worth about the same. The Integrator tank has deployed smoke. Let's try and get an angle on it. Second Integrator tank. Unit 227B is going to drive it off. They've spawned more stuff. I just felt it in my bones.
Under attack. Attack. New target.
Good hit.
Enemy fighters.
I think these will be really useful with Legion because we've got more staying power and we can like push into range to shoot them. Playing as the humans, they're hard to leverage. We've got another potential capture here. Oh shit, no smoke. Oh, fortunately it did get blocked, so get out of the way. We need to take this building back. Maybe take the platform. I doubt it will have ammo. But we might need it because that tank's about to come around the corner. It's got ammo, 20 shots. No, it's going to blow up. Yeah, they're getting hits every time. Good stuff. Of course, we are playing rebalanced, so there's less deviation. Alright, we've got a cleanup crew with... That's the last of their reinforcements, so we get these guys. Nice little hole there. And that flank attack worked against the platform. No casualties apparent. It's overhauls always worked with Uprising. Yeah, it's always worked with it. I played it at the end of last year with the overhaul mod in Uprising. I made one season, season 3. Pullback that is full of infantry. Or do you mean this mod I'm playing now working with overhaul? No, that's not the case. Well, I've given both answers, so hopefully one's right. That tank almost out. We've got a few more to collect. They've stopped burning. Let's collect them. It's a risky distance there for that spider. And we know that we're going up and be able to loot some more of those guided weapons. We've got a supply base to raid as well. Yeah, we've made enough of a hole now to pick them all off. This tank took a battering, but we'll get it running. Too close. I think we can breach now, the revs are here. Stabbing him with a 50 caliber machine gun. That's a way to go. Two more tanks collected. Unit 227B looking for his new weapon. There's a pile of them here after he stabbed everyone with his old weapon. And the last guy looks like he's being beaten up by a Humunuli. Bravo Point is the only one that remains. We've got to steal ourselves a technical and get out of here. Grab a plasma machine gun. You said you wanted plasma? We've got laser sniper rifles too. The revs are the only ones that can pick those up because we don't have sniper teams yet. So the other rev units will grab the sniper rifles. Grab the technical. We'll start mustering up the robots for an attack on that last point. Three captured Integrator tanks. And now tanks are available, but it's a bit too late for that. Yep, swapping that for a plasma. Integrator tanks have left the field. That technical needs to get over here. It's got a tow missile attached. The acquisition robots are back. Take the supply truck. And then we'll come and pick up this platform. Yeah, that should be enough for a new facility. Oh, we can't build again, can we? We've got to wait 3 days. So there will be some incentive to waiting time, I guess, with this mod. I never saw a benefit to it if they could attack you and put you on the back foot at the cost of resources, especially in a high upkeep game. Yeah, we got the pick of the litter here. We need to bring all the troops on. The scavenger bots. We literally have to scour the whole battlefield, so... And then we'll have to sort the guys that have upgraded weapons and those that don't. The spiders can retreat. This force here will attack the Bravo point. This technical doesn't want to move, it's almost out of petrol. How close can we get it? Do I have a fuel truck? No. Not yet, anyway. Humvee?
Homunculus unit. Advancing. Relocating. Moving.
So the Horde will go over to where the main confrontation happened here. There were lots of stuff dropped. The other revs need to pick up laser sniper rifles for when we get the ability to build them. Or at least add them to our squads.
Homunculus unit moving. High speed forward. We are relocating.
Let's get the smoke ready in case we see them. What have we got here? That's a pretty substantial amount of firepower waiting for us. Don't do it. And without smoke, they're screwed. What did they bring in the form of supply vehicles? Just trucks? I should turn off the ATGMs. That means I need to turn off anti-tank. Whoa, what's happening? Under fire. Did I lose something then? No. They lost something dear to them. Technical. Yes, we lost something that time. Shit, that's an ATGM. And I lost the smoke thrower. No, I didn't. Too late for him, though. They always get me on the retreat because I think, oh, they're all dead. I don't need to send scouts in. Integrator infantry are no joke. They have the best weapons. Some future war stuff going on right there. Guy, keep your head down. Terminators are after you. Oh, you idiots. I told you to turn them off.
Unit reporting. Homunculus unit.
One frag grenade should be enough to decrew it.
Relocated. Lift complete. Attack.
This is a fuel tanker, so it's less useful to us. Stop! No more grenades! I didn't expect the first one to set it.
Going off. Target.
No! That's twice. Too much firepower. Turn the guns back on.
Enemy detected. Solid.
At least the infantry use smoke. It's impressive. They've learned new tactics since I fought them last.
Running down. Unit uploaded. New target. New target. Enemy sighted. Taking losses. Enemy detected. Wins lost. Enemy fire. -1.
Retreat that unit.
Solid. Enemy detected. Losses possible.
Their supply base was more reinforced than I expected. We need fire support for that.
Enemy sighted. -1. Taking fire. Awaiting orders. Lift complete. Under attack. Enemy detected.
Stormtrooper level 1.
Enemy detected. Wind is lost. In position. Awaiting orders. Lift complete. Homunculus unit. Enemy detected.
It's sitting behind a shield here. Sign. Can't hide from the grenades though. There's a few robots coming for you boys. Hope you brought your firepower.
Under attack. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Okay, so watch out for shotguns and smoke. Or I could use that as a tactic myself. Excellent.
Taking losses.
So they'll throw smoke and then shotgun you to death.
Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. Losses possible. New target. -1. Enemy sighted. Awaiting orders. Relocate. -1. Relocating. Lift complete. Our name is Legion.
Reaching destination.
Increasing firepower. Awaiting orders.
Okay, now time to continue the loot mission, which the revs were doing in the background the whole time. They've almost finished. Scavengers, we've got one more vehicle for you. But grab a sniper rifle first. And you guys can grab another plasma machine gun, which is over here. Plasma machine gun. Alright, you guys are already maxed. You need a plasma machine gun if we can find one. There is one there. You need an upgraded launcher if we can find one. Oh look, there's one there. Plasma machine gun, order. Guided weapon. Do I have any takers for a guided weapon? Where did most of our dying and killing happen? Gotta be one in here. This pile underneath the rubble. Nope. They might only have a limited amount of stock for that. That's fine.
Getting on board. Relocating.
I actually need to bring back another vehicle that can tow. So the Humvee needs to come back. I think it has enough fuel. The technical doesn't, the truck does. Bring the truck.
Unit reporting. I'm on here. Loading. Embarking. I'm on moving. Move complete. Embarking. Come onto us, unit. Moving. Moving. New weapon. Come onto us, unit.
You're finished.
Embarking. Relocated. Move complete.
It doesn't run. Why? It must not be fully crewed. Yeah, here they are.
Relocate advancing.
And we have an integrator tractor here as well.
In position. Relocated. Relocated. In position. In position. Move complete.
Okay, great. I already kind of knew that Mark 19s was a counter to smoke, but yeah, definitely going to leverage that if I can.
Relocated.
I love the grenade launcher. If it's more effective, I'll love it more.
Complete.
I found it pretty effective against my units.
Relocated. Forward. In position. Increasing firepower. Awaiting orders.
Right, these three guys here are finished. Got a party of 8. Party of 7 will fit. APC is almost out. We need to hitch up that trailer. Can't tow it. We use the Integrator tractor. Hopefully we can repair it. It's got a fair amount of supply left in it. Running short on carriers now. We need to get that truck back. And the final one to grab is the Bradley.
Getting on board. Forward. Forward. New weapon.
Reaching destination. Reaching destination.
Relocated. Awaiting orders.
I like the Integrator tractor. It's good for assaulting Mount Vernon if you want to use movement stuff. I mean Mount Taylor, the Legion base.
Forward. Lift complete. In position. Relocated. Lift complete. Commander advancing.
Oh yes, I forgot to leave the revs behind from the platform. No reinforcement support today.
Advancing. Awaiting orders. Lift complete. Awaiting orders. Relocated.
You need to be able to pick up the full complement of weapons from a squad. It would make it way faster. As it is, they can only pick up one each. And I don't think supplies came this time. Unless they got blown up. That's fine. Alright. We're being deep raided by Legion. Exactly what I wanted. Scans indicate Legion is building increased numbers of Rev 6s. Okay, a few Integrator tanks, each worth nearly 10,000 each. Beautiful. But now, the Integrators are at war with us, basically. They'll try to kill us at every opportunity. Sad to see this go. Take the gun off this bad boy. I don't think I get anything that I can fit tow to. But I'll keep them there for now. Glad you could catch me live. We are coming to the end of my time. But we'll push on for a bit longer. Thanks for joining me. Now we've got a full complement of fancy weapons from that. Some squads missed out, most of them got what they needed. Some lost more than they gained. Swap them around. The micro is pain, but you can then add another one of these to the squad. We now can build sniper rifles. Does that mean I get the squad slot? No. Still got to roll with the heavy weapons teams. But because we can now get one per day, let's just buy it. So it's there. So we have 3 pretty tough squads. Let's make it 4. Now we have that already. Keep working on upgrading them all to have plasma. I like them on their homunculi. They having the high explosive one and so much ammo. They can just carry shit tons of ammo. I think because there's so many units in the group. And we've got a chopper we can look at and sell. Replace it with one of our HKs. We'll put Unit 227B and the Reclamators. Have to babysit that. I'm terrible at keeping my aircraft alive. I don't know what you guys are like at it, but I don't do very well. So we lost a few out of our carrier crop. We need at least 3. But we best buy them all. Now we can build 2 smoke launchers a day, which means that they'll all come up to the top standard pretty quick. And we lost our best ones that were fitted out with fancy stuff. Going to give them all plasmas where possible. This one can be the Burt combo. Did I pick up the laser sniper rifle? I thought I did, but nope. Oh well. She'll be right. We lost our ATGM guy again. Pushing in too deep. Right, let's buy a 4th rev unit. Again, I'll ditch their miniguns. And put them on the carriers. Might help to give some of our spiders longer range sight, especially the SAM one. Doesn't need to be faster, but we'll buy both the drones. Yeah, we lost a few spiders and we lost a few carriers. But overall, I think we made money. Because most of my carriers were empty of ammo. Sell those, they can't fit to anything. We need some plot armor. We also need a name for our new rev unit. The new rev unit will be named after someone. If you want to put a name in, let me know. They've got their plot armor. It's going to cost the rest of the money to fully supply this army. I think I should, out of the 3 tanks that I recovered, I think I should bring in a second of my own. So that brings us to a total of 6 spiders, 7 carriers, 2 hunter platforms, 4 rev units, a whole heap of bad robots. We have 200 Humunuli. That's an army of clankers, if I ever did see one. And I never have. Because I don't know the tech tree so well, I've got to really think about it. We need more scout drones. I can see why the campaign gave us blueprints though, because you burn through your Legion units, especially the lighter ones. So when they have the 25mm, they only get AP ammo, but when they have 20mm ammo, they get high explosive incendiary. And this is very good at destroying light vehicles. I found the AP rounds just go straight through light stuff. I don't think the wild prototype works, unfortunately. It's a work in progress, but it's planned to come. I activated it just on the hopes that it would happen. Now we have to defend Mount Vernon from a very powerful attack. Unfortunately, we have run out of time for today. If you want to see whether Legion's brazen attack on our new headquarters can defeat 1462 once and for all, I mean, a nuke didn't kill us. What would a deep strike do? If you're enjoying the mod and you want to see more of it, hit like, hit subscribe if you haven't, and I'll be back, as they say. Commander Tyrael, out.